Okay. Hello. Okay. Anyone hear me? Is my mic good? Is it? Um. Is it? All right. Welcome in, everyone. I'm gonna be playing more VA today. Is my mic doing all well? Doing well? I don't know. Um. You know. Um. I am a bit tired, so that's why my voice might be a bit, deep today. You know, considering I didn't get amazing sleep, and also just because I did just wake up, and I was like, I looked at the time and I was like, wait, is it? I woke up, it was like 10:30, and I was like, oh boy, I haven't even made a thumbnail for today's stream. So I rushed onto my PC, booted up Photoshop really quickly, and then made a thumbnail, and now I should be good to go. And like I said, we're going to be continuing, my adventure into this game. Off camera, I've been like running around doing quests and stuff, been catching Pokemon. I'm now at, so I have 125 out of 160. Well, not 160, because there's 230 Pokemon I can get in this game, and I've caught 125 of them. And basically, I've been trying to shiny hunt but failing. But I assume what they want me to do is head over here now. But is there anything else I can do beforehand that I wanted to do on camera? Well, there was something quite cool I found. Well, not I found, I saw it online, but I went over there. It was being the Lumiose Museum, which has a lot of like references to Legends Arceus and the the original X and Y games. And like I said, we need to head to this marker. Apparently, I don't know, someone's been kidnapped. Well, I think that's what I gathered from last time. And that's the building. Alright, here we are. Looks like we found the Mafia. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. What do you want? You got business with the Rust Syndicate? Ooh, here to talk, huh? Honestly, if I wasn't tired, I would try and make up like a Brooklyn accent or Italian accent. Considering these guys are giving me real Mafia vibes. While I'm on guard duty here, I'm too busy keeping an eye on things, so listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are going to have a one, yeah, right. Alright, so 44. He's immediately blowing himself up. Alright. Laron, I killed it. Okay, that was quick and easy. I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, you see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win or in your end either here. My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in... hold on. Yeah, I can't do voices. You're standing out in front of an organization. A place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in effort. Oh my Christ, it's the Kingpin! Now who are you? Who are our guests? Mr. Philip? Oh no, not Mr. Philip. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philip. Who, what? Or is it Felipe? It might actually be Felipe. My name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be bold. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guard so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind. Embarrassing defeat. Yeah. So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, Alright. Fight. Oh. Also, he has a Mega Stone on his pin. Look. Alright, Felipe, what do you got? This is not a good start. And switch. If I move this way. There's nothing. Alright, there we go. What's next? Sizzle? Alright. Fine. Alright, who's last? Skarmory. Wait, really? Already? Mega Skarmory? Oh, wait, hold on. This might be fire. I like Skarmory as a Pokemon. Ooh. Oh, okay, so it's like a Stormbird now. He got himself like a yellow shine to him now. That's rude. Alright, maybe this works. Wait, really? Huh. Alright. Alright, there you go. It honestly looked like he was a ground type for some reason. I don't know, he just kept using Drill Run and, you know, as a ground move. Very impressive indeed. For someone so young, I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please, follow me. Come on, Bolt. We should head after him. He killed my Pokemon as well. So they can't really have them like as people as mean as the Mafia in a Pokemon game, unless they're the evil team. Huh? Can we have that item over there? I want to pick up the item. Can I do it? Yeah. It's very tense, but I'm just I want this item. I got iron. Also, there's a Sneasel little thing over there. Into the elevator, please. A King's Gambit. Wait here, please. Oh boy. I think this is the boss. These two are here to speak with you, boss.
And who exactly am I speaking with?
They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z.
So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself. But tell me, Philip, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more
persuadable. Sorry, boss. They're stronger than they look.
You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting?
Though, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time.
I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you?
This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Karibu? No. Corbu? I don't know. Is it Corbu?
Never really wanted the title of boss. I'll have you. But Philip
there, shut up. Yeah. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you.
Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests waiting.
I mean, standing this whole time.
Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy.
I guess all of them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them.
At least, not before agreeing to everything we ask. Now let's talk business.
Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny, out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course, she mentioned that the hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for a hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 1,000 Pokédollars for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million Pokédollars by now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel so she could pay us back in full the very next day. But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, "Are you sure you're not a pro? Can you really make a video that good?" I told her, but she did. So now, what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? Ah, poor Earth. It sounds like we're never going to get our money back, Felipe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We could leave the matter of the 1,000 Pokédollars that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two have to deal with all of the extra interest. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up any money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you.
Nothing too hard, I just want to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe that we... Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show her the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown, every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. Honestly, I could probably beat their asses. Can't I? What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Alright. My jaw's already hurting. That's not great. You know, when I talk a lot, it hurts. Alright, what's up? We're back, Nadine. Oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Well, thanks for what? Alright, you can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Alright, so I guess what they want me to do is find Tawny. And what do you say? Right. I don't really know what this is for. Okay, this. Right. I might just skip this, isn't it? Yeah, you're gonna borrow some new money for the promo, but it ended up... Alright. Alright, we're getting a call from Vinny. Okay, we've got some more Rogue Mega Evolution cases. Alright. This is something I like to see. What? Okay, the Rust Syndicate is still saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed. But now some of us are also stuck working for them until you... Yeah, until they say your stupid interest paid off. Alright. Alright, so what Pokemon are they? According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. A Barbaracle? That's new. Then we got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping us. Oh yeah. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile, is going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I will be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveem, go check it out.
I guess I'm gonna have to do this now. So we have the Barbaracle is here, and I've never seen Mega Barbaracle before because it's new. So, yeah, so that one's exciting. We have the Mawile, which shouldn't be too hard. And then the Ampharos. I feel like Mega Camera is gonna help a lot out. Help a lot here since most of my other Pokemon can't really do anything. So I think I'm gonna start by going over to this area. Was it on top of the building? Alright, then how do I get up there? Either a bridge or something that is going to help me get across. Okay, I can climb up the scaffolding. I want to probably grab this. There we go. Then climb around, go up. Alright, here we are. There's the Mawile. When Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense increase, so we're gonna have to really work type matchups to our advantage. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning: Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. Alright. Yep, and lucky for me, I have a camera out. And honestly, it's quite good that the thing doesn't have huge power in this. You know, like it normally does in the game. Then that would be hard. I want to start off with a Pokemon that can just chip away while I'm grinding the resources to Mega Evolve. I should mainly focus on using Flame Wheel. Alright, and then I want to switch. Keep using moves. Where'd she go? I should return. Right. What is this? What even is that? No, but it looks like it's going for me. I don't think a Snarl's gonna do much. Looks like I can still EQ, then Lava Plume. With them headbutt. Alright, phase 2. Alright. Okay, looks like there's 2 little ones coming through now. There's nothing that I can't handle. See, I've played these games before. Why are you going in? Right. Then Lava Plume. Talon. I think I can finish it off with Talon Flame. Oh, hold on, I gotta wait for that attack to finish. Flame Wheel. Why me? Okay. Alright, there we go. Also, we have to fight that Barbaracle at some point, but I don't have any grass types I could use, since I assume grass types will be the best case scenario, you know, the best Pokemon I can use. Nicely done. Your Pokemon did so well. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. But Izzy told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumio looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I've really come to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some... Yeah. So, I think what I want to do, since I don't have, like, an amazing Pokemon for the, Barbaracle, like I just said, so I'm gonna look for a Pokemon I can use. Thing is, the Bulbasaur is very low on levels, so I don't think I want to use it, but I also realise there is an obvious answer. I use this Weeping Belical. And then, if I give it a Leaf Stone, here we are. We can evolve it into a Victory Bell, and then we can Mega Evolve Victory Bell, since we got the Mega Victory Bell from last stream. Alright, congratulations, yep. And then, what we want to do is we want to give Victory Bell its Mega Stone. And then, just level up a little bit more. To use this M Candy. If I get it to 48, the same level that Mawile was, I should be alright. Maybe 49 actually. So then also what I want to do is I want to change the move and see what you can get. So your attack is your highest stat. Sludge Wave, Sludge Bomb. I'll keep Sludge Wave, I think. Though I think it's a smarter idea to give Victory Bell the Giga Drain TM, since I know its attack stat is its highest, like, you know, attacking stat, you know, its physical attack, but I think I should prioritize healing just a bit more. And what I can do is I can go to here and use the Seed of Master. What is that? Alright, I have to find someone that can help me out with that. But for now, I can go out and look. Well, I guess I should look for that then. I assume it's the dojo that helps use those seeds? Over it. If you press plus before selecting a move of your Pokemon, you'll be able to use moves that they've mastered as plus moves. It is a special way to increase the power of moves by using a Mega Power. And then you seem interesting. I assume the plus moves are like the things with a C on them. Let me have a look at this. Yep, there we go. It's now Giga Drain has that C plus on them. I don't know whether you can. You know what, I'm going to do a bit of experimenting here. Where am I? What's the upcoming guys again? Barbarical and alright, yeah, and Ampharos, wasn't it? Alright, guess I want to get Irwin's Ice Beam to a plus move. Alright, now let's head out to the Barbarical. So it looks like it's in this little alleyway or something. So I'm gonna go to here. Then I want to go this way. Alright, how... I suppose we go over here and we can jump down. Unless... So let me check if there is like a little entrance around here. Which there isn't, so I suppose we have to go from the top. Unless there's like a sewer I can go through. Let's get over there. Right, wait. It's not even a way up. Oh. Oh wait, it did say they were in the sewers actually. So maybe it's better to find the sewer. Okay, where's the best path to the sewer? Probably nearby where we were that one time. Here. And then we just want to go this way and we're here. Oh, it's... Wait, can I hit it with an Ice Beam again, like I did previously? Nope. Alright, so we no longer have a good way into the sewer. Can I get over there? Then I want to go around. I don't think I went the right way. I did not go the right way. Okay, maybe it's on the other side. Unless they do really want me to go into the main part of the sewer. Wait, no, he's here. Look at him. He's having a little bathe in the little sewer water. So I want to put the victory bell in the front. If things go wrong, I can use Manectric. But I think a grass type should have this quite easily. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel. I wonder how many Binacle make up Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes rock fighting when it Mega Evolves. So my entire plan doesn't work here. Just yeah, alright. Staryu and I are gonna... no, not. I'm gonna do all the work here, aren't I? Well, though Victory Bell will not be doing 4 times damage like I thought it would, it can still do some damage. This is my first time seeing Mega Barbaracle, so... Whoa. He is standing on business. Oh my god, look at him. Look, he's like a bit of a spider now, isn't he? Like if you look from behind. I'll fight with Victory Bell, and if I decide that I want to... Oh my, look at him, come on my boy. Oh, look at him. Right. You know what, I'm going to switch into Manectric, so I can just chip him away while getting Mega stuff, because I do want to try out Mega Victory Bell, so... Did it even hit me? Alright, let's do this. My first time while using Mega Victory though. There he is. The big sack. Nice, nice, nice. Do some of the leech life. Even though that's not going to do much, it'll still drink. Okay. Wait, I know what this is doing. Did it? Oh, that was close. I think. I should probably heal up a little bit by dodging his moves. There is a little one following me. I'll get rid of him. What are you doing? Alright, I'll send Victory Bell back in. Alright, nice, nice. Alright, then we will leech life, get a bit more health back. Alright, phase 2. Break that. Okay, we don't have our Mega Evolution stuff anymore. Yeah, I should wait to heal up. I don't really want to lose now. Oh my, look at him! He's fast. Oh my god. I'll throw you out. I can kill these guys. Okay, I just missed completely. Keep fighting. Alright, I can Mega Evolve again. Okay, I missed my Sludge Wave, that's not great. Okay, I can Giga Drain now. Nice, nice, nice. And a crit. That was good victory bell. You can tank those, right? Like, he wants to go for me and not my victory out here. He's gonna drain its life like Dracula. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was quite cool. Definitely made Barbarical more rememberable. Okay, Barbaricate. Alright, great job, Bob. The... Oh, here he is again. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution. If that happens, he'll handle them too. I would expect nothing less from one of those who Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate the connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument. For the betterment of Lumiose, it intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish was always to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help until we meet again. So, yeah, Lysander, that is Lysander, and he is alive. He didn't die. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all of this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Fuji and your other Pokemon. Now I gotta get going. Honestly, I might keep Victory Bell on the team for now. I don't know, he was quite good and fun to use. Can I name him? Alright. You help me out, you get a name. And I'll call you... Okay, I know it doesn't really make sense, but I'm going to call you Helium. I don't know, this Mega Evolution looks like he's full of helium, so, you know, at the end of the day, it might make sense. Right? What's up here? A Pidgeot. I need a Pidgeot. Don't need it, I already have one, but... And then up here. Grab this, and then we need to go out and fight the Ampharos. And like I did with Barbarical, is there any Pokemon I can... Like, I know I have Camerupt, which I'm probably Mega Evolving in the fight, but is there any other Pokemon I have that I can use? I mean... So I'm gonna quickly move... I'll move you over here, just so that I can, like, remember. I don't really know how that works, but, you know, I'll try. Like, I would use this Alpha Excadrill I call, but... I don't know. Well, I could. Wait, no, I can't. I have to get this Mega Stone, and I don't know where you get it from. Oh, wait, I did say I wasn't going to be using Mega Evolution in this one. Well, I am. I'm going to use Camerupt, but alright. I assume you probably get it over in the Quasartico Inc. How much, I do have 368 Mega Shards. Maybe I can do something with that. Maybe I could use Excadrill instead of Camerupt. Just use Camerupt as like a support. I mean, not support, but like help me grind the Mega Shards I need. I mean, like Mega Energy, so I can Mega Evolve. Chandelier. Yeah, there's Excadrill, or Excadrill. Yeah, sure. I'll grab one. And then I want to go into Thatchul. Wait, no. I need to get him out first. I'll place him for Victory Bell for now. Where is he? There it is. Alright, I should be ready. Hold on, what moves can I give you? Because I don't think I'm... Well, I could, but... Like, Swords Dance should be useful. I'll get Earthquake. And Exit will be great. Yeah, okay. I'll use this moveset. Well, now thinking about it, do I really need Focus Blast? Oh, okay. Alright then, I'll head up. So it's apparently on the rooftop of Rogue Sector thingy. And so I should teleport here and then just down go this way. Alright, here we are. How strange. This holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Hmm? What's wrong? Oh, it's this lass again. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to the holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in a battle. Okay, really? Alright, I can do it. Don't worry. I'll see how far Sharpedo can get, and then I'll... Alright, Bennett. Alright, I'm gonna immediately Mega Evolve. So I think I actually took a picture of that, so I will now. Yeah, that's how your story went. Alright, go guys. That might be a bit bad for Shark, but I can do it. Or not. Alright, get out of it. I feel like I'm going to have to leave Chandelure up to the rest of them. I feel like I can take down Gengar in one hit. Well, he can't hypnosis the armor dark type, but yeah. How terrifying. Okay, I seen this guy yesterday. Nice. Good job, Shark. Your Pokemon brim with justice. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you were in... Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is cursed. Seriously? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandler. Oh, there was a phantom pin? Oh. The annoying phantom was the culprit. Thank you. Chandler and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from eyeballs or recklessness anyway. I'll win the next... Alright. Around here. Suppose I'm gonna have to go down. And yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I remember there being a quest for me to catch every color of Flabebe. I think I have the blue one already. You know, because there was a blue one right there. I need to get rid of this. I guess I could destroy some of this stuff while I'm there. Yeah, for resources. Alright. Grab those. Keep going. Almost there, so I should probably get camera out. Scrafty is raring to go. I'm afraid we'll gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups. Yeah, I know. Alright, Mega Ampharos. I suppose I'll just go for an Earthquake. Do as much damage as I can possibly deal. Honestly, I don't know whether my Earthquake's actually hurting my teammate, or is it just attacking. Like, it's good if it just attacks the Emperor. I don't think it's attacking the Ariados. Okay, so now what I want to do is not get hit by that. I want to Mega Evolve Excadrill for the first time. Look at him. Really, did Excadrill have to get paralyzed? Hold on. I might heal this. Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to Sword Dance, wasn't I? Alright. But now I have. Go for Earthquake to charge. There we go. Okay, phase 2. I'm gonna have to grind up the Mega Energy again. What's it doing? Doing that. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Alright, and then go for another Earthquake. Should almost have my Mega Energy back. Yep, alright. And switch. And then... Alright, I do want a Sword Dance though. Go out with an Earthquake. Okay, I'm gonna have to return you while he does this. Wait, so one of them is like a massive explosion and the other is like a thunderstorm. Alright. Should have this. Okay, just one more Earthquake should finish this. Or maybe a few more. I think Excadrill will be fine. Nice. Alright, yep, got Ampharothite. Nice, nice. That was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, with Emma. I've been going around searching the cases of rogue mega evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and the mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he's had any bad intentions.
He tried to blow up the world.
Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems a lot of work. Yeah. I better go as well. I've got things of my own. Yeah, alright. Right now. Alright, I gotta return to the hotel. So, we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Tawny? She didn't come back with you? She's out helping people. Really now? So she's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up her mess.
Hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived back at the hotel after this long.
Yeah, I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right?
So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Run Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city's service. Anyways, don't let me keep you. Good luck.
So the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Guess we got no choice to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District. I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Bolt. Naveen and I can fix up other ways to get some cash flowing, and you know, maybe Emma could use some part-time help. If only I had more sewing commissions. Alright, so we got some sketchy people over in this building. A building. These guys? Are you both the one Mr. Caribou was talking about? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid here? Ah, well, whatever, been waiting for you. Alright. See, I just started renting out the building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty. And they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in, if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Look, over there. There's a few Gingo. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Can I catch the Gingo? Yeah. I'd rather not trade for a Ginga, so this is my best option. Can you go, Ghastly? Being annoying. I guess I'm gonna have to fight him. Ah, I can catch a single one of them. Rip. Is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Karibu. Thanks. Of course he did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. I was just stopping by to make sure I handled your job properly. I take it you're not very busy. You must know, there's a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumios these days, right? Quartz Artico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced the Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Karibu? But, wait. I don't even know if Karibu is the right name for him. I'm just saying that because, I don't know, it's the closest I can get to it, right? But wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar away from home. Hey, I want to catch him. Can I catch him? Yeah. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Now that's sloppy work. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical station. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. So yeah, I've gone from a Pokemon trainer to an errand boy. Where I have to clean up everyone's mess. Huh. You're Bolt, right? Great, follow me. I need to destroy all the Mega Crystals here in the sewer. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You keep any Mega Shards you find. Right. Hello, Mr. Scrub. I'm gonna have to die though. I caught one of you. I had one of you anyway for the research stuff. And then this way. Got some Aria doses. I should return before you get hit by a big bug move. Well, you're level 39, you wouldn't be doing much of a harm, but I'll still get out of it. The item up here. Alright, there's Taunt. Oh, I wonder how Taunt works in this game. good work in there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we in the Rust Syndicate tried to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? In any case, the mega crystals are gone. So let's go. Thanks for taking care of some pesky mess down there. It's true you're going around calming rogue mega evolved Pokemon. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? That gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's been up to since. But if he's alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You'd better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyways, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? You know what's up if you head up to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. Alright. There's some kids. Now for your Roselia. I strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Lane. It's to know that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it is a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for the Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Are you here for some better advice as well? Can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. You think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. You just feel you're ready to face the two of us. Then come speak to me. Shouldn't be too hard. Can I fight both of you at the same time and destroy you with camera up? And level 47, you almost got a Garchomp. I should switch into Feraligatr. A Sliggoo? I can deal with it. Alright, victory is mine. I must remain classy, even when conquered. Honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. I would Mega Evolve, but you know, this thing's a fairy type. Yep, I have a feeling she'll be able to send in another fairy type. I don't have a ground type move though. I mean, a steel type move. Whatever. I must appear luminous, even in loss. Hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like this like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. People are on edge, as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokémon showing up in town, hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? You're Karibu, of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. Though you sent this boar to humiliate us, well, we'll have our revenge someday. You all should head home now. Watch out for any strangers. Hold on, just give me a minute. I don't think of myself as a hero. You know, someone has to take action, that's all. Anyways, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet, you don't boast off, show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. Please, I must ask you to... what's happening? What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Huh? As I said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but you know what you're doing behind the scenes. The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Bolt and Karibu, sir? Now here's an unexpected pair and the CEO of Corsica, and Tawny together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? You heard the rumors that Quasartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? You want to hear the truth from the CEO. But the rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quasartico, and good thing I did, this crowd won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're going to get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Tony, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even replace. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I played nice. Alright, Pinsir. I don't really have anything I'll switch into. This is a bit like bullying. Onyx. Does he keep sending out Pokemon that's gonna counter my Pokemon? Alright, Glalie. Sure. Yikes, I got no compact to beat to a sound beating like that. Where do you two come from? You're so strong. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Quasartico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. Say that again? That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't the strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Bolt. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you, Kariba. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we would mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Quasartico President Lady? What the rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth with that? First, allow me to offer my thanks to your help. And what is true is what we at Quasartico Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumio's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. You are the other Pokemon trainer that Vinny reports to me, and you stay with AZ at his hotel. I hope you will continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. I'll stick with President Jet to make sure that she gets back okay. I asked Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lida's worried about you. Though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. Alright, well, do I do some quests before I head back? Guess I could. Yeah, sure. I'll do it. They're not here. Might also quickly go get me a drink. Also, I'll be right back. What drink do I get? Do I get a coffee or a Coke? I'll decide. Alright, I'm back. I got me a coffee, and I'm ready to go. Alright, so, like I said, I wanted to do some challenges around this area. So, let me see what I can do. What are you looking at? Let me guess, you want to use this elevator. Not too bad. This is my favourite elevator. If you're going to insist on using it, I've got no choice to battle you. Shiny. I could probably get good because I'm quite low. Rosalia, I can take that out. Got poison bomb, that's a mega shot. What's up here anyway? There's like an ice bridge over here. They really just fade through that. There's something over here that I might want to quickly check out. I got that, and I assume they want me to run the entire way around. So can I spot any shinies from up here? I don't know. Maybe I can. I can't, but yeah. I caught a white flag from Baby, right? Because like I said earlier, I did have a quest that wanted me to get every colour of Fleur Baby. Yeah, we got a white, a blue, and a red. We need a yellow and a green one now. Get across there. There's the blue one. There's an alpha lava tile over there. Is there anything? Alright, there's a TM over. Which is energy ball. That's good. Anything spot over here while I'm here? Wait, is it? Wait, what was that TM I just hit? Was that a TM or was that a screw I just hit? Did I pick up TM? Or was that a screw? Was it flip turn? It wasn't energy ball. I know that. Was it? Okay, it could have been fly actually, or Iron Head. Also, I might teach Iron Head to you. Over Exit. Heat Wave. It definitely wasn't Surf. Because Surf is one of the rewards you get. Poison Jab, was it? So wait, Sharpedo can learn Poison Jab? What are we doing now? Let me heal my Pokemon real quick. Alright, and now I'll finish up some more quests. I assume there were some new ones added since I did that quest. I mean, like the more, because everything, as you progress the story, there's more quests popping up around, around town. Now I gotta do them all. Like, I don't know if you get anything for completing every quest. Probably do, most likely. Police officers in Lumios have Pokemon help out with investigations. Right. I think I have a shop it. Oh, I could have just done that. Nice to meet you, Shepherd. The piece of Lumios depends on you. Let's see what you can do. That being said, shoot. Alright, I guess I can follow it. Where'd he go? Hold on, just give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so where did that person go? So it's this one. He went... Wait, what? Was it here he went? Near the Cafe Cyclone? Wait, unless I can follow him, I haven't seen him. Huh. I think it said he was over here, and it's this one. Alright. There he is. Hold on. Alright, I'm back, and yeah, we finished this quest. There's some end candy. I'm not going to be using the shutter. Oh wait, where is my net trick? Also, do I add Victory Bell back on the team? Or do I keep... You know, I'll keep rotating my team. Like, my 5th slot on the team. Since I think... Like, I'm thinking maybe I take off Talonflame at some point, since I want to have a team full of Mega Evolution. And I think Camera is doing fine on its own. Actually, now thinking about it, it could also mean I should probably take off Excadrill, since he's also a ground type. The only exception I have is these two, my water types. Since I like Sharpedo, he's my favourite Pokemon. I'll grab Victory Bell instead then. And is there anyone else we can grab? I don't think so. Let me get you back up to speed. Alright, and now we want to head to... you can have a look what they want over here. Oh, there's a big selection. It's like every Pokemon that spawned here was an alpha. Go here. And I need to talk to that guy. I mean, that lass. Hello. Hey kid, are you good at making... Oh. You know, I keep going finding these and I'm like, I don't have Stealth Rocks to use. I mean, I could look for a Pokemon who has Stealth Rocks. Do I have any of that? I feel like I remember one of them had Stealth Rocks or Poison Spikes, Toxic Spikes. Let me look. Alright, this is Onyx. Hope the Pokemon she uses are quite a low level. Oh wait, does it say she's using traps, not me? Final Pokemon, a Garbodor. Alright. I think you should use a single trap move. Okay, now I got the TM for spikes. Now I can throw this Onyx off of my team. Alright, what next? There's one here I can have a look at. Yeah, this way. Right, hello, what do you want? This holiday is refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. Whoa, the Holivate is working. It must be because you hit with that Zaptastic move. I was in the real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. I guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holivator, it's all yours. Right, up I go. And what's up here? There's a red flower for the baby. I'm looking for yellow and green. I'll go grab that in a minute. Like, I don't know whether if I jump down there I'll be able to get back up without having to go all the way around again. So I'll have a look. I'll finish what I have to do up here and then I'll look over there and have a look at what that TM is. I'll jump over now. Now with iron defense. Can't climb up that high. Oops, alright, the next quest is over next to this restaurant. I assume it's inside of the restaurant. Wait, I'll have a look what you want first. Leftovers is such a fancy name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, my heart, you have one. No, I don't want to sing this. Ahem. As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. If you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pitch in to aid my mission. Think you can hold... Alright, fine, I can do it. One Pokemon my Manectric can't hit. Get out of there. Onyx, so take this one out. Alright. And then the final Pokemon is a Hippowdon. I mean, definitely have a big appetite to eat those leftovers. Oh, you're not dead? Alright. I'm now dead. I guess even leftovers can't save you if all signs point to defeat. Here, I'd like to have... Yeah, right, that one's leftovers. Though I don't really have any use for leftovers. Alright, and then I have to look what the person wants inside of the building. Welcome to Restaurant Lina. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. Wait, full course of battles, 1 star. What? Audrey the Gourmet. This is a real one-sided fight here. You send in your little goat. I have my crocodile with ice. Well, not with ice powers, but has the ability to have ice powers. So I just keep fighting these guys. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. So wait, is this similar to what's it called? The thing in Unova, or the first gym in that game? Did I miss? Right, and come on. And the final person, and for the first course, we humbly present, I don't even know how to say that name, Fairy? Terry? No. And I assume he uses fire Pokemon. Oh my god, this game just made me look at Victory Bell's crotch. Ugh, man. I'm not saying I like to see every day. I'm just doing something. Alright, I'm good. Okay, full course of battles, 1 star. Also, if you don't mind me, I do have a sausage roll here, so I'll quickly just munch on one of those. Alright. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to there's 2 over here, or do I just continue with my main quest? Yeah, I'll probably do that. You're back, Bolt. Do you think that was the last job for the Rust Syndicate? Who knows? Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you'd seen when he got angry, he's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Bolt. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Okay, and now I want to go to here.
We've been waiting. Oh, wait, what was his voice again? What was the voice I gave him? We've been waiting for you. Now then, into the elevator, please. Don't like that, wasn't it? Let me quickly do something. Just turning down the game volume on my OBS. He's here, boss. Thank you for coming in. Is this another job? You are one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend come down rogue Pokémon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in battle. Though I've decided you're done working for us, I'll clear all the interest as promised. Well, that's good. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper, no-holds-barred battle with you. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Bolt, rank D. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Karibu, rank D. The trainer who wins will be promoted rank C. Alright. I have a camera up with ground moves. This should be easy, but... You know, my next opponent in the royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Right you are, boss. Alright, so I have to get the promotion ticket now, right? Okay. Alright, and so I want to wait till night and then get the ticket. What's the item? A full heal? Alright. Is there any benches nearby, or do I just wait a little bit? I guess I can do some shiny hunting while I'm waiting. Because why not? Also, by the way, I didn't get a single shiny between last stream and this stream. I wasn't lucky enough. It is still, like, even though people say that this method is quite easy, it's like, you still have to deal with shiny odds of 1 in 4,096 without the shiny charm. And of course, I am getting close to getting the shiny charm. You get it at level 50. And I'm at level 29. So I'm halfway, well, above halfway there. But it might also be a bit challenging to do it, you know? Alright, so... Hold on, I'm quickly just taking another bite of my sausage roll.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's head to the battle zone then. Because we need to get... I think we need to get 38,000 points. Well, no, do not quick attack. Whatever. I actually wanted the Brave Bird. Alright. First 1,000 of many. Nice. Number choked. Oh, you lucky basket. I'm trying to avoid using Brave Bird so I don't injure Talonflame. You know, like with recoil and stuff. What's this? Sneak up and start battles using dragon type moves. I can do that. I have Breaking Swipe on. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than me. Alright. What do you have? Sneak up and start battle. Alright, I can do that. If I get Feraligatr out, I gotta use dragon moves though. I missed. Right, whatever. Right, he's gone. Nice. I assume we can get on top of that roof, right? Wait, there's one here. Got him. And liquidation. Then I can go for an ice beam. So I just need to sneak up on one more person with a dragon move. There's someone. Didn't have a look. Oh, really? their own camera. And a Clefable. Alright, cool. Alright. Also, that was one opponent that was a higher... Wait, am I a rank D? Oh, I am a rank D. Oh. Wait, there's someone else here. Gotcha. Alright, then liquidation. And then we have a Steelix. Right. Alright. Alright, also that was a lot. 9,000. Nice. Is there any cards I can get? Get him. Alright, and then I'm a Netric. We're probably gonna have to switch into camera up. Just need like 17,000 more. Land hits psychic moves, I can do that. Wait, no, can I? I have then headbutt on Sharpedo and camera up, so I should be fine doing that. Alright, and now we have Watchog. Alright, and now we have to... Are there any buildings we can hop across? Or... okay, I can... Nice, shark. Heracross. Maybe we can do it. Lunge. Ow. Oh, get out of it. Alright, and we need to hit 2 more psychic moves and a super effective move. Also, I might replace this defeat trainers. Yeah, right, I can do that. Okay. Ultra Hot Cross. Well, no, I didn't. Don't go for Earthquake. Alright, whatever. He had 2 Garbos. If I just wait and then use Send Headbutt. And that gets me 5,000. Okay, we only need like... I don't know. Use super effective moves. I can do that. How do I get close? Nice. But the bad thing about doing this with Talonflame is that his flying move is Brave Bird, which I don't really want him getting hit. You know, like hit a ton by Brave Bird. You know, it's recoil. Okay, I just need to hit one more super effective flying move. I'll heal Talonflame up. And I should be able to... Hopefully I can find like some fighting type trainer or flying type trainer to sneak up on. That's a Sliggoo, I don't really want to fight that. Not because I can't beat it, it's just that I want to hit a super effective flying type move. How do I get down? Then up. Alright, around we go. We'll grab the item. There's a... Put a banner down there. Alright, guess we're fighting you. Oh, nice. Carving, I don't really see any super effective flying type moves on you, but I can switch into Helium. Alright, one super effective flying type move and we should be out of here. A super effective flying move. Is there any other cards I can get while I'm there? I think it's better to run back through here. Wait, no, the Bennett person's gone. I want to grab that. Land hits with bug move. Wait. Nice. And a phantom. Fine. Alright, down. And we should have enough to get the ticket. Yep. Just sitting up in my chair. Then suddenly, I was just like, while doing that, I was just sitting back in my chair, you know, just because I was a bit uncomfortable and I find comfortability in doing that. Oh, let me heal my Pokemon first. Wait. No, what's that say? Alright, and I guess I can get some items. I am running low on hyper potions, so I'll grab a ton of those. And then we can head to the poison place. It should be fine with the team I have. Oh, here we go. So I don't even know how high, if I'm over leveled or if I'm under leveled. I feel like I'm a tiny bit over leveled, but trust me, it's no Nuzlocke, so I don't really care. You have the challenger's ticket ready?
Suppose I ought to thank Tony for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. The best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then sending them home crying. You acquainted with Lysander too, yeah? That's proof enough for me. You're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted, yeah, or... Hey, I barely even know the guy. Oh, come on, let's not argue. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. This city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all of that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go until life. Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong, and I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll wipe that smile off your face. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Wait, what Pokemon am I leading with? Alright. Arbok. Alright. Alright. Alright, a Gyarados is up next. If I go for a U-turn... Okay. I was going to go for a U-turn, come back, and then switch into Manectric, but yeah, I'll do this anyway. Alright, next up is a Road Raid. I assume there's going to be a Mega Scolipede, considering that was his only other Pokemon he was using. What Pokemon do I switch in here? I guess my own Poison type. Also, the good thing is this Rose Raid is paralyzed. Alright, that's fine. Didn't kill. Okay, really you're just healing yourself up. Alright, you're down. Gotta hope the final two can clear up the Scolipede. Scolipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. Alright, time for Mega Scolipede. Whoa. He had like a big bit of armor on his like neck, and then two massive horns. That's cool. I like him. But to be fair, I like most things. I'm not much of a negative person. Yeah, that would be go well. Alright, time to Mega Evolve. Then... Wait, no, I didn't mean to send Headbutt. Alright, that...
And I suppose I do have a Scarapede on my own, so I can now Mega Evolve that thing.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
See. Okay, I'm ranked.
Don't know if Lysander sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to this city. Here the TM as a sign of my respect is the move a Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn from it.
Alright.
Thanks again. It was a good battle. You know, you could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Fair enough. I respect you sticking to your crew. Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z.
Way to go, Bolt. You beat Karibu and you're a rank higher now. I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbu. Oh, it's gonna be Karibu or Corbu. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around or stuff like that. They won't fully leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. Just when I finally start saving up some real money for my sewing commissions and sewing, you better be chipping in too, Bolt. And even if we paid us off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. Did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Tawny? Yeah, it worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Karibu showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor.
Hello, anyone there? So, this is a Hotel Z, eh? Not bad after all.
Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon in here like you said?
Please don't.
Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Tawny's whole debt back tomorrow.
Now, what's got you all on the edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what, is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me?
If you like a room, I'll be happy to get you checked in, sir. Please, follow me, please.
You really are a huge old man. You know, words on the street is that you're 3,000 years old.
If you would put your name down here.
Of course. Give me your best room, please. Occupation? I'll just put down handyman.
They're all filled out.
Bet you didn't... Oh wait, no, that's not Tawny. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting.
You'll find the elevator right out over here, sir.
It's time for me to retire. A pleasant evening to you all. What's going on? What was that all about? I couldn't possibly guess.
Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. Alright, we did it. Rank C.
And I bet we have some more wild zones to explore, possibly. Awesome new quests to complete.
Now, that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who is in charge of your housekeeping? That be me, sir. Very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I couldn't tell care went into every detail, every corner. He even prepared a special breakfast for Scarpede and the crew. Here's what I owe you for my stay. And here's a tip for you, kid. Sir, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. Boss,
I'm here to escort you back. Yeah, right. If it isn't Tawny, about that loan, we would really appreciate it if you repay it soon as... Oh, right, I just happen to have the full amount right here.
Very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life.
Our business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what... Yeah. Why are the Rust Syndicate people like this?
Done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Yep, all finished. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries, and all of that.
I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel and that tip. Maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves, or something. Like, that they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like bolt after all.
Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not.
Lyda, Naveen, a moment please. Of course. Sure, AZ. What are these?
The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners.
Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either.
No matter. You two have been helping Bolt to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies.
Please, don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ.
But Lyda, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into a Starmie. So, Starmie has a Mega Evolution now, huh? And I assume Scrafty. People can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Bolt, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Why not have him take you both on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. So, they want me to go there. Oh, yep, there's some new ones. Number 16. And is there any others? 17? Oh, there's a 17 with a Skarmory in it. 18 maybe? No, 18. Alright. So where are we going first? 16 or 17? I'll go 16. Or Phalanx. Alright, let's catch a Phalanx. Nice.
Also, it seems like you can catch Froakie here too. Oh, yuck. Look at that idiot over there. I do not like Medicham at all. At least there's a better Pokemon over there, an Ampharos. Gonna have to catch you for the Dex anyway. And you're not being cooperative. Idiot. Wait, no, why am I catching a Flappy? I already have one of these. Right, okay. Come on, it's Liquidation TM. Got some, I heard something. Starmie, whatever that is, I think that's for a champ. And another Pokemon. You assume they're night spawns. Alright, hold on. Let me quickly find a bench so I can get some night spawns. Unless there's any benches in there. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. I want to kill some time here. Okay, now let me see if there's any new spawns. Well, there's still Phalanx. There's a Froakie there. I've already got a Froakie though, so I don't need to get it. I'm just starting. Oh, a Barbaracle. That was what the other one was. Nice. So apparently, there's still one more missing. But where is that one more? Let me look for it then. So you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Like, is it some bug type that's dangling from a tree or something? Road. Is it like something in this maze? Well, not really a maze, it's just a... I don't know, I'll come back another time to get it. And there is another one right outside of the hotel. Okay. That's a Sword Diggersby. I already got one of you. And another one. Alright. What about this one? Another one. I think up here should have all the Pokemon. Or a Pyro. A lot of Pyros. Hey, not. Let me catch one. Nice. Alright, go up. Okay, oh, can you not hit me with an Earth Power up here? Okay, really? Huh. I know, they were just, I don't know, somehow they hit me with the power of Earth high up in the, high up on a building. I don't even know how that happens. Let's not aggravate any Diggersby. Yeah, the other one is Skarmory, which I assume is above us. Or it could be, no, it's right there. Sneak. Alright, we go. Also, I saw a alpha Mawile, which I might catch, because, you know, well, you know what, never mind. I won't catch it. I was thinking that I want to have a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve on hand. Really? Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Get me out of there. Oh my Christ. Run. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get out of there. If I come out here during the day, are they not going to be there? I assume they're probably not going to be there, are they? No, I don't need to heal any more Pokemon, actually. Okay, maybe the plan is we go in there and kill them all. Good plan? I think it is. Except for the Skarmory. I probably want to send in Camerupt to take out these Pyros. Yeah, they screwed me over for the final time. Go. Alright then. And now we need to look for the Skarmory that I wanted to get. I will catch that Lampet so it doesn't annoy me. Go that Mawile. Hello, Mawile. I'm not here for you. Really? Alright, whatever. Wait, there's a curse? For that Lampent, probably. I'm out. Down here. Anything I'm missing up here? Okay, jump across. Oh, Shadow Ball, that is useful. I can use it. Nice, nice, I want to heal my Pokemon real quick and try and get Skarmory again. I guess I could try going in there during the day, or do I just come back? Yeah, I'll probably just come back. I'll do the main quests. Unless there's any new ones that I can do, like any side quests. Or I'll just do them at some point else. Yeah, I'll probably do the latter. There's only one Pokemon missing from both of these new areas. Like I've got every other Pokemon that I can get right now. So yeah, I'll just go to the battle arena that like they want me to. Here. Alright. Here we are. There you are, Bolt. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not what matters in a battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him. Just let me know when you're ready to battle, Bolt. Can't you just have like a Waterstone set? Alright, so she's just like a water type trainer, right? So a few Thunderbolts should probably win this. Okay, not just a water type trainer, but an ice type person as well. An Emolga? Alright, into a quick attack. You know what? Okay, never mind. We're gonna have a little water type battle. May not have sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because with. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do... Okay, that works anyway. What, unless all of a sudden it just gets a water stone and evolves? Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a water stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Well, I'll heal your Pokemon. Looks like it's our turn. I expect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. I will lead with Manectric. Okay, an Ariados, I don't think I should have too much trouble with it. Alright, Crocodile. I'm not going to be able to use electric moves on it. Alright, and then the final Pokemon. I mean, that's not the final Pokemon, it's Sableye. Right now it's a Scrafty, which this is going to Mega Evolve, and it's going to be my first time seeing Mega Scrafty. And oh, he's gone. He looks like Moon Knight. I don't even know what type the thing is. I don't think I'm going to Mega Evolve Irwin. Alright, I'll try this. And I'll Mega Evolve myself. Well, he does look like some sort of superhero, you know. Looks like Moon Knight or what other superheroes wear white costumes? Can't think of any right now. I'm so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who would have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to Navu Cafe? Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe rank A. If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. So tell us, Bolt, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. That means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, and I'm going to evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Who's this? It's just a maid? Pardon the interruption, but would you happen to be members of Team MZ? That's us and you? My name is Laban. Labane? And I am here on the behalf of the Lumia Society of Battle Connoisseurs, the SBC. But isn't that the group for the children of elites and so that they share the love of Pokemon battling? None of the Hotel Z staff or the events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs hold are attended by more than merely children of elites and society. I show you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me, and this is Bolt. He's our secret weapon. Hello? A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacquef, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at the Hotel Rich Isami at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. Right. I do hope that you'll join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Isn't the Battle Connoisseur people the people I beat down earlier? Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure. I don't get. Yeah, I still don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richer to Me. Alright. That's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. I don't want to dress up at all. Starters, let's try boutique. No, I just want to wear my sport jacket, alright? I don't want to wear fancy clothes. I never wear fancy clothes in real life either. I'm always just in a jacket. You know, a sports jacket. And shorts. Even in winter. Alright, guess I gotta, I don't know, cooperate with Tories. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Here we are, boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs of the fair, but they'll have to match. They'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favour. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokémon battle with me. That should be easy. There's one condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokémon. This is sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokémon battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. Firmly agreed, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face the leaders of ire. That would also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, Bolt. So what, does she also have a Mega Evolved Pokemon on her? Okay, who am I going to be using? I haven't used Mega Feraligatr in a while. I'll use him. Okay, you must defeat my... okay, maybe not... Hold on. Okay, maybe not Mega Feraligatr, since he's a Dragon type. Is it just the Florges, or is there any other Pokemon? Alright, and now we Sludge Wave into the Poison Jab. Nice. What unique style you have? How incredibly stylish! You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Maybe later. No thanks, this jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mum before she passed. And that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle, and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you will keep boutique culture in mind for all your future fashion needs. Honestly, I don't really want to do that, so... Alright. So I assume they want me to, you know, wear the thing. What is this? This looks way too fancy for me. Which, to be fair, most things are too... What is this? Does it come in blue? Right, I guess I'm forced to wear these fancy clothes. Your changes will not be applied if you quit. I suppose they're forcing me to come in with these clothes. Wait, is there any... I assume that it's this, right? The boy version doesn't look that great either. Alright, I guess I'm forced to go in these clothes. Right, and we have to go this way. Alright. Oh wait, what? Okay, nothing much. Alright, so here we are at this place I need to go to. Let's go in. Okay, let's see what these guys want then, eh? Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richisme, I still don't know how to say that, is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. No way can hotels you compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyways, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about.
Greetings, I have been expecting you. Why are you waiting all this time just for us?
Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even want to think about what would happen to you. Yeah.
I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me.
Kindly follow me to the venue. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Where are we now? The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses Florida Battleground. Lady Jacqueline, we will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. It feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Wait, is that... Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot of revenge against Bolt. Her redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed a showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. This year's Lady Jacqueline has arrived. Yeah, this is way too fancy for me. That French word, and hello to one and all. I am Jacqueline, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making this time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokémon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Gala's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on the Lumio streets. And lords, let us begin. As I call your names, please come join me on the court. From Dynamo the electrifying Canary, and Venerable Tarragon. For the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the
Gwen. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Karibu. And the dependable Philip. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny. And the up-and-coming Bolt. I wonder how this is going to go. If I have called your name, please gather here. Honoured guest, I, Jakeem, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it the Le Super Tournoi de Jakeem. Sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue mega evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jakeem? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. Zuta Lord, but what could possibly be so important? We've gotta go. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jakeem seems like someone who we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Alright, we need to put together a strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I will see you there soon. Alright, time to head back to Hotel Z and fight some more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Also, I think we're getting close to seeing Mega Dragonite for the first time, you know? I don't know, we're at level 50. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess rogue Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least, after seeing Bolt at work, that's my conclusion. Anyways, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Bolt here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine. Whatever. Come on. We've got another strategy meeting. Alright. Hey, good to start the strategy meeting, Bolt. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue Mega Evolving. First there's a Frostlass in Amethyst Park in the Blue District. There is an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in John Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one opponent grows more formidable, wait, why is she here? Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, Bolt is rank C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumios who are stronger. Have we not mentioned why is she here? To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament that seems like a fine way to train up a team? That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like type of Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Lord, the Society of Battles Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. Why has nobody mentioned her?
And what exactly is the Rogue Mega Evolution problem, I might ask? Oh, come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Something's off. Don't you mention it. Does this strategy make you feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, leader? It sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinth? At the Hotel of Les Super Tournois, dear Jacinth. I am here to personally escort you back to my venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? Cecest Moy. I am Jacinth, leader of the Lumiosis Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elites like to wear? The fabric of your outfit is certainly generous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen observation, my dear. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Labine, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richissimi and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable, and the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all of your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Labane. Labane, I think that's how you say it. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performance by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinth. Lida, can we get back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help a Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's an Amalus Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. First and last is the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Tawny, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all the places, okay, Bolt? Let's forget about this SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alore's Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Jacinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. I wonder if that Jacinth lass is like from, what was it? I remember in X and Y there was like this fashion town, Lever, wasn't it? I wonder if like she's from there and moved to Lumiose or something, or got their designs from Lever. Though I'm not really any fashion person, so I don't know. Okay, so which one do we go for first? I've never seen... Frostlass is a new one. Glalie has a Mega Evolution, but Frostlass certainly doesn't. Also, I can get Iron Tail now, that's good. Okay, so who are we going for first? Frostlass is an Ice Ghost type, so my Fire and Dark types should be good against this. Altaria is going to be a Dragon Fairy, which means that my Victory Bell and... Okay, only Victory Bell that I can deal with it. And then the Venusaur, my Fire types can handle. Though, I am thinking about replacing Talonflame at some point, since I got a Fire type already, and I like keeping Sharp on the team. So I might finally have to come to the decision. But then who do I replace him with? Phalanx? Having my Mega Phalanx on a team? Or... Like, it'd be cool if a shiny I caught got a Mega Evolution. Now I think that they were talking about Mega Starmie, so... and I can't use Breaks... I know Mega Breaksync, Mega Delphox exists, but I can't get that yet. Maybe a flying type could be good. Well, I'll keep Talonflame on the team for now, and I'll change it when I'm ready. Yeah, I think I'll continue with the quests after I've done these. Suppose either Altaria, Venusaur, or Frostlass. I think we've come to the decision that Frostlass and Venusaur. Yeah, okay. I'll go for Frostlass first. I don't really know what I'm going to be dealing with here, but I assume it's still an Ice Ghost type. So I feel like this thing's going to be looking a bit terrifying. Frostlass is definitely not the most, what do you call it, cutest Pokemon of all time. Is he on top of the building? Yes, alright. Looks like I gotta get up there and then go around like I did earlier. Which I think I have to get up the scaffolding. Alright, and then I jump across. Up here. Carefully make a way across. Alright, so now we need to make our way across, and I assume the Frostlass is up here. Alright, there he is. Oh, well, there she is. Hold on, can I get these shards first? I think either Jeff or Camerupt will be Mega Evolving here. I wonder if I aim a waterfall like that, it can hit those ones back there as well. No? Alright, whatever. I'll just grab those and do the mission. Yeah, now thinking about it, I think Jeff is the best Mega to evolve here, since the Ice type is going to be neutral on Camerupt. Also, I should get out these clothes. I don't like these clothes. Wait, what? Well, wait, I was about to say, I was just looking at it, I was like, Mega Frostlass is an Ice Ghost type, and then I didn't see using, and then I was like, wait, Ghost Fire, wait, what do you mean Ghost Fire? To be fair, if it was Ghost Fire, it would still be alright for Sharpedo. Alright, what does this thing look like then? Ooh, that is, what do you call it? Tall. It's very tall and it's very ominous, I guess. That's the way to put it. Oh boy, that's a will-o-wisp. Alright, let's go. Oh god, she's teleporting around, isn't she? Oh no. Okay, if it can... Ooh, what the? I just turn around and then these massive icy whirlwinds are popping up. Well, icy winds, I guess. Luckily, that's no problem to Fuji. Wait, you want to know what this reminds me of now? Hold on, is this thing's Elsa? Or Rosalina? Alright, time to switch. The Pokemon I'm going to be using for this fight. Right. Because Sharpedo can definitely do some good damage. What is he doing? Icicle Crash. I wonder if we can see some like shadows on the ground while this attack happens. This thing's level 53, by the way. Careful, it looks like it's got something up its sleeve. Oh, really? I should switch. Great, and now Sharpedo is frozen. Alright. Whoa, wait. Hold on, I might quickly heal Sharpedo from the freeze. That's my first time seeing the frozen solid status effect in this game. I thought it would be Frostbite like Legends Arceus. Oh wait, run. I guess. Yeah, I'll switch back. What is this one? This is the Icicle Crash, right? Go for an attack. Wait, now thinking about it, that other attack it does. I wonder if I can use these as a protection. I think it might. Yep, he's saying these icicles might give us some useful cover. Alright, it's in rage now. Which one is that? Yeah, cool. Alright. But I think we've finished it. Aw, look at you. You're crying now. Die. Alright. Honestly, it did make sense that Frost... What the hell? Lord, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostless. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city. One that must not be overlooked. Jakim? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yeah. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but this would not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Pokemon, Errand, please join us at Rich's Mead. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye out for you. Adieu. I'm not sure who's scary to face, these rogue Mega Pokemon or Jakimf. Anyways, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. The Rogue Mega evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. Yep, right. Honestly, I could use that Mega Frostlass for the Altaria. Well, actually, I got Victory Bell for it. Though it might have flying moves that might destroy Victory Bell. I guess I could look for an Alpha Snorunt and try and Mega Evolve a Snorunt. Yeah, I think I can do that. I guess I just keep running in through here until I find Alpha Snorunt. Since I don't know what other ice types here Mega Evolve. So that's this. I remember I started this quest, so it was like, can you use the hottest fire move on it? And I was like, I assume it's Flamethrower, but I don't have the TM for Flamethrower yet, I don't think. When I was thinking about it, I think the Abomasnow can Mega Evolve, but it's the same problem as Victory Bell, that it is also weak to flying moves from the Altaria. So I'll just keep going through here until I find an Alpha. Snorunt. Then I can Mega Evolve into either Glalie or Frostlass. I don't really mind which. Or the other one. And it's a female, so we get the Alpha Frostlass. I mean, Mega Frostlass. Also, he might be coming my way. Hey, camera, can I have your help here? So what do you want? Okay, so we got the Alpha Snorunt. I'll replace it for, I think, Talonflame for now. Then I need a Dawnstone. Do I have a Dawnstone? Yep. Okay, yep, a Frostlass. Let me level up to the rest of the team. I assume it would be level 53 like the Frostlass was. So if I just use the rest of these rare candies, I should be up to speed with the rest of the team. Also, I can give it Ice Beam. Wait, did I have Ice Beam with the TM? I can do something about this. Hold on. Okay, let's have a look what... Oh, he has nice Ice Beam like that. Alright. And then Shadow Ball. Will-O-Wisp. And what else can we give him? Like, War Pulse could be good coverage, but I don't think I want it. Hold on, if I do this again... I could do Light Screen. And Protect. And also, now thinking about it, I don't think I can use... what's it called? Will-O-Wisp on the Altaria, so I will replace it with Psychic. And let's give you a name. Let's name you. What do we name the Frostlass? I'll call you, Frost. Even though it doesn't bite, I'll call it Frostbitten. And then I have the Mega Frostlassite. Where is it? Yep, Frostlassite. Give to a Pokemon, Frostlass. Now we have a Mega Frostlass of our own. Also, wait, how big is it? Wow, that is Look, right, hold on. Come with me. If I was to, like, put this Frostlass down here, right? Is there a way I can, like, tell you to stay here? How do I tell you to stay? You're always sleeping. Didn't mean to do that. How do I... Wait, hold on. If I can move my guy out of the way, can I kill my guy? Is there a way... How do I get rid of my guy? Because I'm trying to, like, make it look like this Frostlass is just sitting down an alleyway waiting to freeze anyone who comes by it. There you go. I'll keep moving. We have to do Magenta Sector 4 now. Let's quickly heal my team. Oh boy, my throat's starting to act up again. Yippee. I assume that might mean I should get a drink. Oh, this is doing something. If I do have another drink here that I can use to clean, help my throat. All right, there we go. Alright, off I go. I assume they still want me to have these clothes on, even though I don't like them. I assume it's on a building, so we're going to have to find out how to get up there. Alright, let's see something. Just putting something down. There we go. Alright, there's the Altaria. Grab this. Okay, let's do this, and thanks, Bolt, for always battling alongside me if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but are we... We are helping you out, right, Naveen, Tawny, and me? I can't say no, so... For you, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. You're not. Alright, Mega Altaria. Alright. Alright, nice damage. That's a bit of damage. Okay, I'll just keep ice beaming it. Keep its attention on me. Alright, I go for a psychic. Right. By a light screen. Alright, what is it doing now? What is it? This is the big tornado. I should return you. Alright, keep going. Oh, it's coming for me. It's homing in. Alright. Another ice beam and a shadow ball should do it. We'll get to second phase. Okay, maybe a psychic as well. Alright. And now we have to... Alright, back to regular Frostlass as well. I'll switch into you for now, just so then I can... You know, well, wait, hold on. Gotta dodge this. Alright, keep going. Wait, he's down quite low right now, so. Do a bit of chip damage with Giga Drain and get some health back. I thought once I poison jab. Ready? Alright, let's go. Alright, and then Psychic. And I think another Ice Beam. Yeah, alright. I should return you. Okay. Keep dodging out the way of these. Alright, and then we can go in. Ice Beam it. Psychic. Ice Beam. How close is it to getting knocked out? Very close. Okay, one more Ice Beam should do it. Nice. Right, Altaria Knight. Nice. Probably not going to be using an Altaria, but...
So that was a rogue mega evolved Altaria? My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, bot, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? So that's fascinating strength for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament would not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Bolt. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you are able to. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu.
That lady, the Z in MZ, and Team MZ comes from the Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your team. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Bolt. Alright, now we have to do the... and take on the Venusaur. Alright, so... the Venusaur... Okay, how do we... what Pokemon do we use to deal with it? I probably got a box... You know what? I have an idea, actually. If I... thing is, I don't really want... I could make a box... Okay, got it. So what I want to do is I want to do... select multiple... And honestly, this game is so much better when it comes to selecting multiple Pokemon and moving them to a different box. Because you could just do that, and then click Move All, and then move them here. Well, how many spaces do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll be 6, 5, 30. So 7. There are 23 of them. If I get 23 of these guys. There we go. Do that. Review all. Up here. There we go. And then what I want to do, instead of just keep popping Pokemon into the box, if I put Frostbitten there, hold on, let me look around for my other Pokemon. I'll put... wait, no, this is not my Heracross. Where is... it's probably on... somewhere over here. If I get Loop, I'm going to put my main Pokemon here. The Pokemon I've used. Where's the... like, the Mega Pokemon I've used. Where are they? I could put Boys over there too, since he can Mega Evolve. Absol can. And then there is... who else did I use? The Excadrill, wasn't it? Where's the Excadrill? Here you are. I assume this is the Excadrill I used, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. And any other Pokemon? don't think there is. No, I don't think there is. And well, I could, I'll move. Maybe instead of this being a box of Mega Pokemon, it's just box of Pokemon I've used. Or I can just move Bobbin somewhere else. If I do view all boxes and then change name, I'll call you. In Scarlet and Violet, I had all the boxes I used. I had it so that the Pokemon I used, I had them all in a box called the Lads. So yeah, I'll put the Lads here, and then my shiny box will be here. So then I can have all my Pokemon here, even though some of them aren't Lads, they're Lasses. But it, I don't know. You can see in Lumiose, everyone's a lad. That sounds wrong completely, but we'll ignore that for now. And then for the new guy, I suppose I could use Frostbitten for the Venusaur, since he doesn't have Thick Fat in this game. And then I should also get Bobbin onto the team. And now we need to head over to where Venusaur is at. I'll start here and walk my way around. And then around the corner and up here. Wait, I was about to say, I was about to like scrum a Pokeball as Roserade, but nope, it was the trainers. Alright. Who am I leading with this one? Honestly, I'll probably use Mega Frostlass again. For this one, I'll lead with Camerupt. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. Yeah, you know. Alright. Mega Venusaur. Alright, so what I want to do is use Lava Plume. And go for the Zen Headbutt. Okay, what is he doing? Is it a Leaf Storm? Alright, now I want to switch into Frostlass. Also, then I can hit it with a Psychic as well. Go for a Light Screen, and then I'll hit it with an Ice Beam. Psychic. And I'll just keep doing that over and over until the Venusaur's down. Or Frostlass reverts into normal Frostlass. Luckily it's focusing on the M-Ball. What are you doing? Ow. Wait, these 7 hit. Oh my god. Alright, time to return you. I should keep... I should stay back and heal. And just watch. Alright, I'm ready to go again. Well, I'll do it with Fuji. Right, so wait, do they want me to get rid of these? Alright, I see. It looks like fire does some good stuff against it. A big sludge wave. Okay, I wonder if I can switch my Mega Pokemon around. Nice. I also have Zen Headbutt on you. I should... Ow. I should try and get Carrot to distract it. Fine. Going. I can probably finish up with Frogger Alligator. Nice, there we go. Alligator is down. I mean, not for Alligator, Venusaur. Alright, Venusaur, right. You did great, Bolt. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger.
Absolutely marvelous. In a way that the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Mega Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. SBC's top-tier competition, Les Super Tournoi de la Jackie, will not be complete without Tawny and Bolt on the roster. I do hope the two of you can come to the hotel with me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I had no choice but to keep haunting you for all of eternity. Adieu.
Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. Alright, yeah, right. Nice work, Bolt. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're all done, you can head over to the SBC. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jackie. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Labane was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at a strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Riches for me. The longer we make our wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Jackie, and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Tawny's dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there? She doesn't seem... so she doesn't have to handle stuff alone. Why is the hotel surrounded by... wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Oh boy. Hello and bienvenue to the Jackie zone. Similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know. This one is for my own personal use. Feel free to admire how the colour of my holotic avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's right, to participate in my wonderful tournament, thus to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Karibu from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you on to? On you two. This is not a weird zone. It is the Jakint zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish. And I will... Why are you doing all of this? Watching his battle firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Bolt's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Labane, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commanded it. But now then, Bolt, please meet your opponent. Right. Clef key. Wait, didn't we do that? Allow me. Alright, cool. Now then, Bolt, please meet your next opponent.
Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've earned at the SBC.
Gerald, not Gerald. A Dragonair. Did I flinch? Alright, Shogun. I may have lost this battle, but now you'll be facing the fearsome Lebane next. And what will Lebane have? Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Oh wait, not talking to us, though. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh geez, I've got a feeling Lebane is as much bad news as Jaquinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for the taste of who I used to be before Jaquinth came along. Annoy then. Ow, I did some damage. Right, nice. That was a good switch, to be fair. Stop Sharpedo from going down. Tyrantrum is next. I want to switch. Alright, what's next? Garchomp. Oh, I froze him. Good job. And now it's a Dragalge. Wait. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Revolt so we can drag this kid, Dragalge. Oh. She's gone crazy. What the hell? Alright, what will Mega Dragalge look like? Whoa, what the hell? Hold on, no. Okay, can I have a closer look at this thing? This thing looks crazy. Whoa, he's like a. Hold on, I don't want to switch. I want to have a look at this. Hey, get back here. I want to look at him. Is that his eyes on top of his head and not? Now thinking about it, I remember something. This thing's a dragon type. I might be going overkill, but I think an Ice Beam should win. Alright, nope, a Psychic as well. Because I remember I went into the Lumiose Museum, and in like the middle of the area, it showed like these hieroglyphs of ancient Hisui. However, there was one hieroglyph that I didn't know about. You know, I couldn't tell what Pokemon it was. It kind of looked like that Dragalge. Wait, you're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It is a Jaquinth zone. Oh well, I've had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jaquinth getting what she wanted, so I guess I got no complaints. Well, always no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like setting fights with my Pokemon and my fist. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jakeem, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jakeem. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Promotion match schedule. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Bolt. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Well, it was definitely going to happen. You are to face Trainer Jakeem for rank C. The opponent who will win will be promoted to rank B. Ha, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jakeem. If she's your next opponent in your next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of Jakeem soon. Jakeem zone off. Don't forget, you're going to need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rich is Me. Like, is that name supposed to be like Rich is Me? Like, is that how it's supposed to be pronounced? Like it's supposed to be like richest me, and it's supposed to sound like richest me, saying like she's the richest. I don't know. I'm guessing here. Anyways, we need to now wait for it to go nighttime. Anything we can do while we wait? Like any challenges we can do? It seems to be. Yeah, I'll go to the Lumio. Well, not the Lumio sewers. I want to walk around outside of it, but let's see what you want. Look at all these binacles. I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat is the best. But yeah, okay, I can do it. Binacle by the boatload. Alright, and I just wait for them all to get close and then just go for a big earthquake. And then I'll deal with the rest of you. Nice. Oops, I have to drop my gun. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binacles. Huh? They're back blocking my beautiful boat. My boat is not for ferrying about. Yeah. Oh my god. Does he even have a boat license? Alright. Where to go next? This way. I wonder actually. No, I'll continue for now. Alright, it's you. What do you want? Hey there, do you think you can help a guy out? See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry larger packages for my clients. Alright. I need to find an extra large Go-Goat. I do remember I can get alpha Go-Goats in this area. So, I think what I should do is keep resetting this area until I find an alpha Go-Goat. It's like one go. Oh wait, I already found one. Huh? If I Mega Evolve, I think I should be fine. Alright. Oh, so he's completely ignoring my Frostlass. Alright, and then... He's catch. Nice. And then I want to go... Wait, where did I end up? It's a gargantuan, way bigger than I'd ever imagined. With a butte like this helping out, we'll be able to carry bigger packages, no problem. Alright, hold on, I should probably heal my team. Alright, so... What do I do while I wait for night? I guess I could just find... Oh, wait, there's a bench right here. Alright, so... Let's do this. Hand hits with ground type moves. You don't see me. Honestly, I wonder if Talonflame's gonna learn to move better than Flame Wheel. Hold on, let me check. I guess I can check the moves of all my Pokemon to see if I can make any changes. We have Flare Blitz, but like I always say, I don't really like moves that do recoil, but it does seem like my best option. Yeah, I might replace Brave Bird for Aerial Ace, just since it's a bit weaker. Well, I'll check the moves for everyone. I would like to use Flamethrower, but... Honestly, I might actually replace Zen Headbutt for Protect, since Sharpedo does go down quite quickly, so if I can get to Protect from some moves, that'd be great. Honestly, I think Thunder would be quite good in this. So yeah, I'll teach Thunder on him. And available TMs. Wait, you're not... Oh, I might get Flamethrower on him. Alright, Bobbin. I know I've already gone through you. Erwin, what do you want? No, I don't really want Outrage. Do you get Dragon Claw by any chance? I don't see it. And then with you... I think your moveset's quite fine for now. Alright, there it is. Alright, it's a Meowstic. I mean, he had two of them, but not gonna bother me. Wait, how much do I have to get? It was like 41,000. Yeah, it was. Alright, that might take a while, but I can do it. And there's also another one here, which is literally the same thing. Is there an entrance here? Got you. I'm a town flame. Oh, that was cool. You know, using two physical moves, bashing in together. That was cool. How did Sharpedo fare from that? Oh, he didn't even get damaged. What do you want to give me? The milk. Alright. I suppose I have to get through there. Can you get him? Alright, there we go. Alright, and now we send out an Aggron, which I can deal with. With one Earthquake, it is done for. Okay, I need to do one more. I need to sneak up on one more person. You return. There's the guy with Drampa there. If I go over here, I could probably sneak around. Alright, there we go. That should have done 2 of the challenges I had. Nice, and now 6,500 gets you to 12,500. I want to grab that. Knock out opponents using bug moves. I don't think I have a bug move. Defeat trainers. Honestly, I don't know whether I can do any of these, but I'll try. Thing is, who... I don't know if I can even find anyone that's higher than rank... what's it? Rank what's it? No, rank C. Alright, Emolga, I'm gonna have to switch. Not the best switch, but I can at least Ice Beam. Also, I should I don't really want to wear these clothes, but I have to in order to go into the thing I do after this, so... Yep. Tori has forced me to wear these clothes, eh? Alright, so... there's a Heracross there. Honestly, what I want to do is I want to... No, wait, no, that's a wrong switch. Oh boy. Okay, luckily went for no fighting moves. What I want to do is just spam Earthquake on this guy. Nice. Like, I don't think I'm finding any trainers who are higher ranked than me, so... where can I go from here? I guess across the... Okay, there is an Aurora Sky up there. Try gonna sneak up. Wait, that was a rank of B. Nice. And a Tyrantrum. Yeah, I'll switch into Manectric. Oh wait, he's got a Mega Aerodactyl. Alright. Okay, I can't even Mega Evolve there. What do you have? Immediately knock out an unaware opponent on your first blow. I can do that. Okay, if I heal, you know, Fuji. As long as he doesn't look this way. Alright, Emolga, I'll just rock slide him. Yeah, alright, and now we need to do one more battle where I have to sneak up on him, and then... And also, when I have the chance, I'll replace the bug one, since I'm not really doing that one. Use super effective moves. Alright, I can do that. I don't have any fighting moves for you. I'll just send in a fast Pokemon. Alright. I should switch. And I use Ice Beam. connect this. I'll jump down. Okay, there's a guy with a Pupitar over there. Look at the rank of B. Okay, a Sliggoo. Nice. Be good if she looked the other way. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sneak up on this one unless she turns around. And a Scolipede? Alright. What's this? Sneak up and use poison moves? I don't have many poison moves. Oh boy. It's getting close to the end of the night. Mama. Nice. Okay, let's keep going. So then hopefully I can do it before the night ends. Where do I go? Right, if I can use a few bug moves. What's the next Pokemon? Sableye. Do that. U-turn. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Alright. Wait, I just need to fight one more person. Oh. Alright, get out of this. And then a Heracross. Maybe... no. Come on, please be enough. 50 points away, you gotta be kidding me. Anybody else? You. Okay, I wasn't caught off guard, I was actually running at him. And a Scrafty. Nice, okay, we did it. Just barely, though. Alright, and now, let's heal up and then run back to, then run to the place I need to go. Also, from the looks of her, she looks like a fairy type user. So I think getting Victory Bell back on the team might be a good idea. Never mind. Okay, I will... For now, I will box Talonflame. I don't think he's doing much here. Alright, and then I'll get you up to speed with the rest of the team. Then I'll give all these oh, you're maxed. Okay, you're full. You? Nope. Calcium on you. Okay, this way. Alright, well, we're here. Alright. Good, you got a challenger ticket. Guess who should go in? Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacqueline is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you, Bolt. What? After you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Well, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind. And then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Bolt. Once you are ready, please speak to Leban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the super tournoi de Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. Alright, so I'm facing off against you first. Can I change my Pokemon? Nice. I will, okay, I'll switch out Jeff for Excadrill now. Even though Jeff is the GOAT, I don't think I want to deal with electric types with a water type that's really weak to him. I can't really get you up to speed though, so you're going to have to be the underdog here. I will lead with Victory Bell. Your first opponent will be Kanani. Are you ready to battle? Alright. Alright. Alright, time to fight. Alright, I think this is the right lead. Okay, that's not great. It did paralyze me, which is a bit annoying. Though I don't think I've ever seen paralysis work in this. Like, you know, stop me from moving or anything. Unless in this game it just lowers your speed. Like, the speed of your attacks. And how long they take to recharge. Alright, I should switch. Wrong switch. If I run over her. Alright, here's Electros. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Liquidation? Oh, boy. That's not cool. Alright, new plan. Okay, I'm actually getting my ass kicked a little bit. Okay, maybe you can do it. Alright. Fine. I should Mega Evolve, so then I can get the Dragon type. So I can live that, and then... Alright, cool. It's a bit broken how you can Mega Evolve twice in a battle. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Again. I lost again. Me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Bolt. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honoured guests, we have made it to an end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Bolt, Ivor, Karibu and Gwen. For round 2, we will have Ivor facing off against Bolt. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Wait, who am I leading off with? Fraligator, right? Without further ado, let the battle... Wait, no, that's not... without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Bolt begin. A quick word, please, Bolt. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. Shut up. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind, all that. I should focus on the match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Alright, my first up is a Heracross. Alright, next up is a Medicham. I don't really have any switches. If I use Breaking Swipe, I can lower its attack. And then I will switch. Alright. Machamp? Yep. What does that do? Alright, nice. Next is the Phalanx. Phalanx has break through the bounds of justice with... Also, I just noticed the little Phalanx in the middle, he's struggling to lift the big one up. Poor guy. Alright, who next? Right. Alright. Time to Giga Drain into a Leech Life to just keep sapping HP off him. Nice. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban, and thus heal for my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for myself, for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming bouts, Bolt. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Bolt and Ivor. I do hope that the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honoured guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers for this round were Karibu and Bolt, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Alright, hold on, let me change my team around. Do I? I think the team's actually quite fine. And we're dealing with poison types. Yeah, I should be alright. Or do I? I feel like I can bring back the shark. But in place of... I'll swap you two out. Alright. I want to start with Excadrill for this one. Without further ado, let the battle between Karibu and Bolt begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. But just remember, you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot, I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest of the team are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Alright. Alright, okay, let's go Excadrill. Gyarados? Okay, that's not what I forgot he had a Gyarados. I'll switch. Okay, yeah, I'll switch. Okay, a Roserade. I will paralyze it. Alright, that's fine. I will use Camera Up now. I'll Mega Evolve. Now, last but not least, is Scolipede.
You're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts.
Or good protect. Alright.
You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Felipe in to help train me. Embarrassed as I am to admit defeat. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. I got every moment of your... Wait, no. Hold on. Let me remember the... I got every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Spartan Karibu. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the list, Super Tornei Deal Jakim, is my personal favorite Bolt. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me.
Alright, we have to fight this last. I can't tell if she's a psychic user or a fairy user. I want to say fairy, but I think I should be fine. I'll lead with Excadrill just in case.
Time and again, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tornei de Jakim to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of a lovely guest with spectac...
Yo.
What is that Pokemon? How did it even get in here?
More trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh boy.
Here's thy God's wish.
Is that man a fan of bolts, perhaps?
It can't be. He's alive! The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander.
Wait, that guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Bo. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jakim's back.
How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your way, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against both. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise against appearance by a special guest. You are a Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hoisin, whatever that says. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and bolt to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, will you handle this?
Oh god, the special appearance of Zygarde. Yeah. Will you battle Zygarde? Oh no. Am I gonna have to deal with the 50% form now? Zygarde's body is of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capability. Or so I've heard. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Alright, come on, Owen. Landruff. Okay, to be fair, those Landruff are doing quite a lot. Dragon Breath, don't paralyze, don't paralyze. I don't think I want to Mega Evolve, considering Irwin's almost down. Wait, isn't that... I'm hearing the legendary theme from X and Y. Well, why are they hitting me? I should dodge attacks so I can heal. Please target me and not Camerupt. Nice. Good job, Camerupt. V. As best I could tell, Zygarde seems pleased. No, you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde's complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokémon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumios, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer.
Alors, my dear Bolt, to emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible Bolt and exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event.
Okay, my team are healed. Team is healed.
Alors, at long last we get to battle one another, Bolt. What a tournament it has been, so eventful one might think it's been going for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event.
Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match.
How glad I am I have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Super Tournoi de Jockey. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion.
Alright. Right, coming out, Fuji. Right, it's also level 57. That's the first Pokemon down. There's 5 of them. Okay, a Mawile. Alright. I could probably finish off with a... Who's next? Aurorus. Huh. Right. Alright. Oh, I really got frozen? Okay, God of War. And I just let you calm mine, didn't I? Oh boy. Nice. What is it? A Clefable. Okay. Mega Clefable. It's a responsibility as a lead to guide the masses, Clefable. What is that? It looks like a Kirby enemy. Oh boy. Move, move, move. Over here. Alright. Time to use a poison jab. Alright.
Magnifique! What a fine display by both of you and your Pokémon.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. One more rank. You're promoted to rank B.
A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at an audience. Everybody looks so pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokémon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM.
We'll play rough.
And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let's give another heartfelt round of applause to Bolt.
Wow, Bolt, I can't believe you won Jakeem's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now, and I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And now, better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very Alright. No, but it'd be rude for me to refrain from eating it when we're celebrating. Its delights are, anyway, it's a heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason it seems to have taken a shine to Bolt. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jakeem. No, it has a totally different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins us when we're celebrating. Wait, what? You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. Wait, to be fair, you want to know what I think about what's going on? My theory is that, so back 3,000 years ago when AZ fired the ultimate weapon, right? What if some of that is still around, however, it's like under Lumios? And so people start digging up and using the ground in order to create these buildings and zones and stuff. However, then some start getting out. You know? That's just a theory, but... and it's probably wrong, but... hey, I like to theorize. So did I sleep with that suit on? Also, I'm changing it right now. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We would need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we would put Mega Floette. Well, I guess I got no choice but to reach the top of the AZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be boss. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to no climb right... yeah. Take... that's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Bolt. I'll be pulling for you. 220. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should meet him at Quasartica. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too. Oh. Huh. Also, yep, some new wild zones have appeared, I think. Have they? Yep, 18 and 19. Alright, let's go check these out then. We have a Fennekin in this one with some other things. Altaria, Aurorus, I think that is. Or we have Eevees and Clefairies, Drampers. Alright. And I suppose once we complete the game, because I feel like we're getting very close to it, I think we're going to unlock number 20. Which probably has, like, the stars. That I don't have. Oh, wait, it's a Salamence? Wait, no, it's an Alpha Salamence. Can I take that thing on? I think it's level 61. Okay, I'll try and hit it from behind. If it turns around. Oh, really? It's caught like that? Also, come here, Bagon. Oh, that's the power of the quick ball. And I assume the others are up there. Quick balls are actually going insane right now. Holy. I assume we want to. There's a gate up there, so I assume we climb the scaffolding. There's a Fennekin on that roof. We've got to catch one of these Altarias too. I'm gonna have to fight this one. Can I target that Altaria? Really? Alright, whatever. I'll get one of you later then. What's that other Pokemon though? I see an Alpha Riolu up there, but I don't think I'm going for an Alpha Riolu right now. Like, it feels like an Aurorus. Well, it looks like an Aurorus. So, would there even be Auroruses out here? Is there any benches around it? I can't find any. Oh, alright, whatever. I'll go to number 19 then. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. I want to go into here. Oh, a Kangaskhan. Ah, boy. Nice. Caught a Furfur already. Hello, Eevee. Ready? Alright, whatever. Wait, hold on. Eevee's fighting me? In Arceus, he ran away. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna blow one up then. Eevee, it's... I do not want the beef nor the smoke. Can you deal with them? Thank you. Anything over here? Anything else? There's a Drampa and a Clefairy, which I assume come out at night. I'll come back here another time to catch them. I'll see what they want me to do over at Aquasartico. Hello. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for urgent summons. What's the matter? Why do you need me and Bolt for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Ma'am, I brought Team MV's leader Tawny and her teammate Bolt as well.
Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Bolt. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner.
So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Lumiose are part of some... Wait, no, I've already read that. Of course that's incorrect.
Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. The barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging the surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage.
Right, just drinking. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Aquasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower, to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also begun detecting the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution.
If the dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get us all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I've been called for. Will you excuse me for just a moment? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now, as if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Bolt? Also, didn't I say I'll get out these clothes? Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Alright. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mum's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to search Lumio, searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. If you excuse us, please, one more moment of your time. I have just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. Alright. Also, I want to, put the clothes on. Put my main clothes on. So apparently some new Mega Stones have popped up in here. Yep, Metagrossite, Salamence, and I saw a Garchompite down there. Wait, did I see Garchompite? No, I didn't. So I wonder where I'm going to get Metagross from. So, why did Vinny call you over to Kosatoko? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you hear from Vinny about Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which is, I suppose it's time for a meeting. Hold on, let me quickly just drink. Because my voice is starting to hurt. It didn't help that I had to speak like a French person for like 2 hours of this stream. I don't have to do voices, because I don't do voices for these guys, but I don't know. I just started doing them. I don't know why. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite, Invert Sector 3. Second is Jawn Sector 4. We got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle, even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough for customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Bolt? Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Alright. Alright. So what's the plan now? I could definitely do Dragonite, Flying
dragon, I can freeze that thing. I feel like Tyranitar should be simple too with my water types. Let me get I'll replace you for you, and I'm gonna move. I need to move all you out. Okay, you guys can go. There we go. Even though that Salamence could be useful. And then there's a Starmie over here in the blue sector. I suppose we go over and take on the Dragonite. I'll do the quests off camera. If I just run through Wild Zone 11, I should be there. And you never know, maybe I get shiny from this. I will not, but considering my luck ain't that great, but because I think I'm just gonna focus the shiny hunting from after when I complete the game. Alright, around the corner we go. Oh, it's on the building. Alright. How do I get across? Looks like I need to jump from there to there. Let me run around this building and see if there's a way up. Is there a way up? Also, I should be harvesting some of this. I'll fight you. They're not dead. Alright, there it is. I should be harvesting some of this stuff. Oh, wait, do I have another level? Yeah, I am. I think I haven't collected level 30's rewards yet. I think for this one I'm going to start off with Feraligatr. Alright. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something's on your mind. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is somewhere here. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright. Alright. Like, maybe if I could get Freeze off, that would be... Well, no, I can't I? So it looks like you have a Flamethrower. Well, not a Flamethrower, but just... You can use Flamethrower. Hold on. I almost had an itch and I would almost drop my Joy-Con there. Alright, hold on. I can switch. You can turn. I want to make sure I can do this. Alright, big tornado. And lightning strikes. Oh my god. Where'd he go? Oh wait. Right, I'm probably gonna have to heal Frostlass, and Frostlass is like my only Pokemon I can use it. Well, not the only one. There's tons I can use it. Oh, I see. Okay, I kind of killed the wrong Pokemon there. I'll send you in anyway, just to get some more stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, you can come back. Hello. Okay. Just keep shooting stuff at it. Alright, send back. Okay, you can come back. I think Mega Dragonite's getting even madder. Yeah, you think? What's it doing? They're mini tornadoes now. And what is this? Wait, what? This doesn't seem good. And I think I'm too late now. Maybe I'm fine? Oh boy. Alright. Somehow I'm... Oh. Hey, Frost, can you fight this? It's right there. Okay, it looks like there's dragon rushes now. I should try and heal. I'll send in a Pokemon to get some mega stuff. I'll switch you out into my own minute trick. Wait, hold on. Okay, switch back into Frost Blast. Right, you can do a nice... No? Alright. You can... No, don't... Okay. You can divert that. I should, do that, and then once it's done doing this, I can send Frost Blast back in. Get the light screen up. Ice beam. Alright, that psychic should do it. I hope. Okay, one more ice beam. Maybe one more ice beam. Alright, psychic. Alright, I can finish it off, I think. Wait, it's not dead? Alright, psychic. Alright, there we go. Alright, we did it. Alright, dragon... Wait. Okay. Of course they couldn't do Dragonite Night, so they had to do Dragonite Night. Dragonite Night. Night. It's not night yet, it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Alright. I mean, that's definitely a long one. Now here's the problem. I don't really have much for fighting type. You know, since, of course, fighting type would be good against Mega Tyranitar. Also, I haven't actually traded in any of these colourful screws in a while. I'll go do that. Ooh, I have a lot. Okay, I'll think what I'm going to do. Alright, I'll get another red canary plush. And then I want more mega crystals so I can get some more mega evolutions. And I'll get a blue one. I feel like catching Pokemon is quite important, so I'll increase that one again. Alright. What's the plan now? Is there any Pokemon I missed in the new areas? There was the Altaria. Okay, if I sit at a bench, I could set it to night, and then I can have a look at the night spawns of these two new areas. Okay, let's go over here. Silence is back. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Okay, let's run. There's another... Where's this other Pokemon? What's up? Look at him over there. He's trying to get me, but sorry, bucko, you can't. Oh, it was a Noivern? Oh, it wasn't a, what I thought it was going to be. An Aurorus. But then, yeah, again, why would Auroruses be out here? You go away. I'm trying to catch your dad. Wrong guy. You can do it. Nice. Noivern was caught. There's a Fennekin up here. Yeah, I will check out 19 now. Alright, I see some Clefairies up there. And I think I just saw a Drampa fly by. Alright, where do I find a Drampa? In the sky or something? Or is he a bit of a rest spawn? Can I catch you? No? Alright, whatever. Because I, of course, need 8 EVs in order to complete my decks. I mean, well, yeah. 9 technically. Why did I do it twice? I'm not shiny hunting. I just want to... the big Clefairy, what? Clefairy, not whatever I said. Okay, there's a bench here. Let me have a look at day swans again. So of course I do need to catch that Altaria as well. Also, Lumiose, huh? It looks like they're almost at the end of their renovation. Because now Lumiose Tower is just a massive box. So where could this Drampa be? Oh, there. I assume last time there was a Furfrou taking its spot. Nice. Anything I'm missing? Not really. I'll catch the Eevee for my decks. Ready? Alright, whatever. I don't want it anyway. I suppose I'll just get the Tyranitar now. If I just started John, number 8. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. And around the corner. Okay, so what is the team I'm sending into this fight? So really? Wait, no, this is box 7, never mind. Fine. I mean... I guess I just go in with the team I have. I think Camerupt and Erwin should be able to do this on their own. Let me heal Victory Bell. Right, there he is. Also, now thinking about it, I got those plushes that increase the amount of shards I get. Yep, 5, 14, 5. Yeah, that's good. That would be helpful for the future. Looks like there's a path I can take down there. Oh, let me get all of the stuff. Alright. Here's our likely soon to a Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar the Armor Pokemon. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This might be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. Alright, let's do this. Mega Tyranitar. Alright, time to do this. Alright, Waterfall into a flip turn. I think this combo is quite decent. Then if he tries to come at me, well, come at Sharpedo, I can protect him. But he does seem to only be using Rock Slide right now. I doubt that. I bet that would change. Now look at him come. He's like one of those that. Well, I know he is Godzilla, but he does remind me of like the old Godzilla. Well, how he runs. A bit goofy, big man. What? I know this might be a bad idea, but I'll Mega Evolve Sharpedo for now. Sand Dune. Oh boy. Stop running into it, Sharpedo. I'm gonna have to heal him. Then Waterfall, flip turn. I will have to return you for now. All of them, nice. Then I can send him back in for one more Waterfall to get him to phase 2. Like, no, alright. If Sharpedo goes down, I'm not really too bothered, since the rest of my Pokemon could probably clean this up. Alright, I'll switch. Alright, now it's Irwin's time. Now it's good. Yep. Whoa. What is this? Oh, this is a cool attack. I like this. So it's easy to dodge. I need to return it. Hello. I'm going to be moving out the way now. Whoa. Huh. Alright, then I'll go for a rock slide. Wait, no, come back. Please. I will go to heal. Camerupt. Right, send you back out. Oh boy. Get out of there! Okay, I tried to return him, but he didn't want to do that for some reason. Giga Impact, oh boy. Alright. Plan B, we just try and heal. Well, he is doing a lot of damage, because he has a constant sandstorm around him. Well, let me heal again. Alright, send you out. Ouch. Luckily I can use this to heal. Let's keep fighting. Nice. Alright, Tyranitate. All these wild Pokemon are gathering Lumios, and all this Rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into my end as well. And now we gotta do the Mega Starmie. Which is in here. Now how? It looks like you have to get from the top. Wait, what? Whoa, hey kid, step away from that holovator. It's not safe. Can I catch one of these? Yeesh. What a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that holovator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Can I catch one of these? Got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Well, he got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey, there. Ament. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these guys are just... Well, look now. Look at all these Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves from the holovators. Can I catch it? Oh, come on. I want it. I want the Beldum. Screw you. Alright, what's up here? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power, or whatever. It's ready to blow, so no one is getting by me. For goodness sake, which imbecile let 2 civilians roll in here when I Hey, Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumio's residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. So, you're trying to keep Lumio safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You can hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. It's simple. If bolts defeat my team... yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, Steelix. I can take this one out. I think if I just Mega Evolve Fuji, I should be fine. Alright, Aggron. Fine. Fiddle. Oh. Okay. Alright, Skarmory. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Alright. Alright, and now, hit it with a Thunder Wave. Oh, it didn't save you from a Thunder Wave though. Ow. But I didn't get saved either. Alright, Mega Evolve for Alligator. Nice. Her true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you have been honing your skills. It's time for us to withdraw, your lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's funny, it's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Karibu. And the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Karibu. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Karibu started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon carriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in the area entirely under... Yeah, alright. Enough talking, I want to fight with Starmie. Alright, let's do this. I guess I just jump down. I'll lead with... Is there any other Pokemon I have that can help here? Well, the rest of my Pokemon are quite underleveled, so I'll go in with this team. I got at least 3 Pokemon that can help here. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Make sure you and Fuji stay safe. Alright. What the hell? He's got legs! Oh! He really, Yo, it's Patrick Star. They can jump. It's so goofy, look at him! I should switch. Not ready to fight for... I should switch. Now thinking about it, I think Sharpedo might be the best one here to take this thing on. Can't be good. Let's keep our distance. He do be he's so fast. Look at him. I don't know, but that attack reminds me. You know, in Super Mario Odyssey with the like, I don't know what you call it, the Japanese Koopaling. Well, no, not the rabbit people boss fight with a mech in the Japanese-looking area. That's what that attack reminds me of. Just charging at me at full speed, ferocity, and anger. You feel like Sharpedo would be one that's, you know, charging at you like that, but hey, then we got a new contender. He's about to do that again, isn't he? Okay, Sharpedo's back to normal. And we'll switch into a different Pokemon while getting some stuff for it. Don't walk right into the water pulse, you idiot. What's he doing? Oh my boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There we go. You gonna do it for another time? Yep. He's not giving up. Looks like it's finished doing this. Fine. Oh boy, here we go again. Ow. Hold on, I need to heal Shark. Alright, it's down below half. Alright, time for the big attack again. Ow. Sharpedo, thank you for protecting me there. Oh, okay, do you really have to run into that? Nice. And there we go. Nagastami is down. Starmanite. Honestly, that was a funny Mega. I like Megastami a lot. Good work, Bolt. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up.
with their super fierce attacks. And all that running and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiosa's restaurant might have started all of this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we're taking care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? How's Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us back at the hotel to debrief. Let's have a look what they want to do. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. Well, at the moment, let us simply be glad that you will continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's strongest? Maybe it's got to be Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could really rely on. Well, that must be Bolt. Says who? What? Grisham? Who are you? Oh boy, some rogue hacker got onto my phone and now wants to fight me. I mean, look, he has a black silhouette, and that is very, well, it's not menacing, but he looks suspicious. There's a promotion match announcement for Trainer Bolt Rank B. Your next opponent has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham. So it's finally time. You're closing in on Rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to Rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and the ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudo yeah, or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them if you don't? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. I have a feeling he wouldn't just offer us someone's personal information like that. Maybe Emma could help though. Let's head to the Lookabaroo Bolt and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits Rank A has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Alright. But I think I'm going to wrap it up for today's stream. So if you like what you saw and you want to see more, please hit the like button, subscribe. You know the drill. And I'll catch you next stream, which might be the final one for the Legends ZA. Anyways, bye for now.